We are live. And I'm alive. So, yeah, I've missed a few streams lately. Between trying to get my video complete, which it is done, by the way, and I appreciate everybody who has viewed it. Just making some adjustments here. That video is out. I will chat about it some more a little bit later. That took me a while. I took a couple streams off for that. I had a work thing and then I got sick. It's been a whole thing, but we're gonna try to stream 4 times this week: tonight, tomorrow, Friday, schedule 1, and then Saturday as well. So should be good. We have a lot going on. Let's get loaded up here. We are working on the Arasaka Tower from Cyberpunk. I see Ray, I see Lena, I see Mikey. What else was I gonna chat about? Can't remember. It's not even that important, right? Trying to settle back in. How are you guys? Trying to settle back in. Man, work has been kicking my ass. It's been rough, but I live. So today in Satisfactory, we are going to be looking at handling the front top of Arasaka Tower. What I should have been doing is getting shit together, which I'm not sure I have been. Here we go. That is our schedule 1 shenanigans. We don't need that, not till Friday at least. We're gonna need this bad boy. Yep, this one. This one's very important. We do our measurements from here. Then we have many tools. Oh, did I not save it? All right. What did I do? I pasted in. Should have saved it. It was very helpful. Copy, paste, and then I think we had another one of these. No. It's one of these. This one. righty. All right. I think we have all of our items. Our extracurricular activities lined up. And here's the beast. Okay, good. I did remember to reinstall the mods because I had those uninstalled for the video. All right, I think we're all set. Let me catch up on chat. Rave, enjoying your day off, and now we're all hanging out. Yes, you are. And Terrible is here as well. All right, so first thing I want to fix is the top of this. How am I feeling? I'm good. I didn't get nearly as sick as the rest of the family did. I'm a little tired, and I'm sort of like stressy a little bit, but it isn't because of you guys. I mean, doing this stream actually is chill for me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go like 6 hours or anything tonight, but we're definitely going to put some time in and try to get this worked on. The biggest thing for me is just work is just, it's stressy. I made an error. I made an error about a month ago, and I didn't find out about it today, after it was too late to do anything about it. So makes me look like a moron. You know, there's like, I've got like 80 clients right now, and I'm balancing them and trying to knock them out, trying to remember all these separate things for all these separate clients. And we have a bunch of systems in place to help make sure nothing gets forgotten, but something did, you know. It's actually a real pain in the ass. So, there's a district that has a board meeting. I'm going to complain. You know what? I'm going to complain about this. All right. So, okay, look at this shenanigans. Okay. All right. We're going to do a 2025 calendar. Okay. And then 2026 calendar. All right, so I have a client where I have to do a thing every year. I was hoping for samesies, but we're not going to get there. All right, so last year, this client, they have one board meeting a month, and their board was on the 8th. See that? Now, before we even talk about that one, I've got, here's what usually happens. All right, I've got these clients that have board meetings, let's say the 17th of June, okay? Third Tuesday, right? 17th of June. Well, what they do is they adopt something that's good for 1 year. What is the definition of 1 year? Don't ask a lawyer. But it lasts for 1 year, okay? June 17th. And then this is my work, okay? Now, in the next year, remember, it lasts for 1 year. June 17th, let's say they have board meetings on the third Tuesday of June, or the third Tuesdays, okay? Look, what's the third Tuesday? 1, 2, 3. It's the 16th. Okay. In 2025, it was the 17th. In 2026, it's the 16th. So we can adopt it in the June board meeting because it doesn't expire until the 18th. But we're already readopted. We're re-upped. They get it again for a year. Okay. Now, once in a while, leap year, some other like magical bullshit. I don't know. Weird things happen. Now, I checked and look, I just showed you an example from 2025 to 2026 on a Tuesday. The problem is that my client adopted in May, the second Thursday, and they only have one board meeting a month. So I think, all right, it's the May board meeting. I'm all set up. No problem. I'll make it no problem. But in 2026, in May, the second Thursday is the 14th. So we adopted on the 8th. But it's going to be lapsed for a week. And I didn't catch that on Thursdays this year, everything went back one. So in theory, they could adopt April 9th. The problem is it takes 45 days of noticing in order to start the process. And 45 days was 2 weeks ago from April 9th. So it sucks. And there's really the only thing they can do, they can call a special board meeting. So we'll see if they do. And it's my fault. I should have caught it. You know, it's frustrating. So anyway, little rant. Yeah, well, yeah, we all make mistakes. You're human. Well, I know, but it's my job. You know how it goes. So it is what it is. I think we're going to be, you know, there are some solutions. We didn't finish this. But I mean, it could be hundreds of thousands of dollars. So, and literally that's what they pay me for, is to find that stuff out, like before it costs them money. So, you know, not good. So I found it. I just found it 2 weeks too late. Fun times. So I've been dealing with that, trying to work that out. Okay, so first error we made is I forgot to put this angle in. So what we're going to do is we're going to measure from the top here how far down this angle starts. And I think I'll probably measure it from here. Is that 75? Start of top angle in from roof. All right. 12 walls down. This is a nice thing, at least, about building with blueprints. Those are already out of here. Wait, you're good with money, so what do you think about payday loans? You're talking to Melkor right now, and he's telling you that if you get me talking about payday loans, I'll start ranting. I know you guys are in a Discord channel right now. I'm not stupid. I know how this works. It will not work on me, sir. It will not work on me. you'd probably be able to bait me a little bit better if you started talking about how good whole life insurance is. But I commend the attempt. I commend the attempt. Cut. All right, so I think we go 45 degree on this. Let's see, how can we check? How can we check a 45 degree? I think we measure $70 there and 70 there. All right, that's 45, right? Because that's a 45 triangle. So we can go, I don't know, it doesn't really matter, 2020. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? It's 45 degree angles. The game really has a hard time with nudging on 45 degree angles. Well and truly. So I don't know. What are we gonna do? Gonna do this. Gonna do this. Looks like we are. Okie Sooner is here as well. The big Okie. It's not half life insurance. And I already made that joke. The alternative to whole life insurance isn't half life insurance. What do you think this is? It's term life insurance. God, I'm surrounded by amateurs. Surrounded by amateurs. You should know this. You should have life insurance. You can always join us so we trolled in real time. No, thank you. I have enough trolling happening in chat that I'm fighting against. I told you I'm having a stressful time at work. I'm here to hang out and chill and not get half-assed, purposefully trolled. Well, I mean, at least not in voice, right? Mm, doesn't mean you know about it. I do remember that, actually, that you worked in the same field. But I try not to make assumptions about what people know. Get you in trouble. Makes an ass out of you. No, half-life insurance is not a real thing. That was what I was saying. It's whole life. Why are we talking about this? I mean, I guess it's no worse than the calendar I was showing earlier. That's how boring building this Arasaka tower is. To spice things up, we start talking about life insurance. God. I'm such a boring person. It's okay. I don't know why the only people that seem to hang around my channel are the trolls. Magnet for trolls. Maybe I'm the bridge. I'm the bridge that trolls hide under. Maybe the trolls were the friends we made along the way. Definitely. All right, done with this. I'm not exactly sure how we're gonna do this side cut here. Looks like we have this down angle there. Yeah. All right, I'm not going to worry about that. We do have to get rid of it. So we're going to have to delete everything that I built there. I have no clue what any of this is. This is what is going to be the outer shell of my final factory in this game, which is Arasaka Tower from Blade Runner. Ray has banned the in real life word, the word no. All right. Timer has started. 5 minutes. Now, I just want to make sure that you know that spelling matters. And you typed NO, which is, of course, the opposite of the word yes. So as long as you know that, we'll be on the same page. Payday loans have reasonable rates. Yep, they do. Uber Troll, you're here because you used all the channel points. Gotta get those points built back up. Hey, Cube Wave, how's it going? Mikey asks, Kin, do you like smelling milk or farts? The answer to that would be negative. That would be the category of a negatory. There is not a human that does. Okay. He's so easy to mess with, but he has too large of a vocabulary. Large in many ways. Hey, Andreas, did you enjoy the Rings of Power? I think you know the answer to that. Bad call, how's it going? All right, I think we have to extend this up to distance. Where is that distance exactly? Okay, 6. What is the title of the first James Bond film starring Sean Connery? Octopussy. That's a good one. I'm gonna move the goalpost. I would never. No, never in a million years. Have you enjoyed your little game? What's the game plan inside the tower as far as aesthetics go? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. We kind of have already done an open floor plan. We're not going to be stacking anything in the same sense of that we did over there. So probably floors, probably, and very little to no blueprints. If I do blueprints, they will be like one machine blueprints that include you know, maybe splitter connections or lighting, maybe, but not, you know, a ton of machines. Doing a job like we did our blueprints for the last factory, because frankly, we don't really have that many. This is not a volume factory. There are many different parts that are made in this factory, but there isn't a lot of the same part. It's entertaining. You hoped you would get me with the worst show. Nope. That's what I should have done. I should have hit you with a nope. That'd have been good. All right. Looking good. Now, what? Filling the Atrium with quantum encoders. Is there like an established interior? Like interior shots. Sounds like there is an atrium. 25. Four down, that's nice and convenient. It's 20. $3.25. Probably just call it 4. I think this angle back. Oh no, it's pushed out. That's why. Okay, okay. It's forward. You can't see how far forward. Can we? So right now, this wall goes all the way to here. All the way up. What's throwing me off is I don't have this thing. So I just measured that. And we come down. We're building, make it up. Well, no, it's not my building. I'm trying to make a copy. Let's see. Bad call plus 350. Yeah, watch streak reached. Bad call is currently on a 3-stream streak. There's 100% in Atrium. Okay. You forgot how bonkers phase 4 gets. Yeah. Yeah, I just realized it's taller than central storage. It is. It is. The fun part, guys, is making something that people recognize in Satisfactory, especially when, you know, they don't know, or, you know, the average person doesn't think Satisfactory can be, you know, used like this. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to stick with over 3, down 4. So it really is going to be here. I just did that one. I got to do a width. $35. Actually, 5.5. One, two, three, four, 5.5. Let's try that again. You need evac fans if you're going to do an Atrium. That's code. Yeah, maybe. Bobcat still streams. Yeah, that makes sense. I assumed he did. It's good to know, though. Has anybody else from like the, 2-year ago guard? Has anybody else quit? Everybody else seems to be streaming as far as I know. Playing 120 minute per minute heavy modular frame factory in the Dune Desert with just limestone and iron. Pray for you. Yikes. Big yikes. off. It's okay, easy to fix. Okay. Okay, okay, all right. Hey, Lena. Showed up just long enough to say goodbye. Your screw factory is cooking. Good. Just a friendly reminder that for Kin, the 4 holes are good. Back to your regular program. Yeah, no, they're not. I mean, they might be. Okay. This is coming together. It's starting to look like it. Does this start going vertical at the same height that that starts going vertical? No, it's lower. $10. Say 2 lower. It's actually 1.5. That works for me. Okay, that works. It's all the same angle, huh? I've already got that wall in. We're gonna have to base it off of that. Front edge of this needs to be in line with this. Interesting problem. Posture check. We've been checked. That can be a different angle. This is definitely, this plane is a different angle, this right here. But we need to find that point right there. 1.5. And 1.5. There. It's really aggressive. It's not gonna work. Are these 45? Maybe this isn't 45. It's not 45. I don't think. It's hard to say. It's definitely not the same. How's this look? It's probably all the design did. I just assumed that would be 20 or 45, and that's clearly not. Okay, I went. Go a little higher. It will end up being a little higher, so that's fine. And it's so much more drastic. No matter what, this is all wrong. Uh, 22.5 times 2 equals 45. Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to. One and a half would be there. Yeah, it's close. Close enough for me. That. Oh my gosh, BL Andrew rating with a party of 38. Now it's a party. Thank you for the follow. You guys want to see what I'm working on? Let me place this real quick and I'll show you. It's been a while. Get rid of that. We are building Arasaka Tower in Satisfactory. Those 9,000 fuel generators. Is that what Crazy Man is working on? All right. That's good for now. So let's take a quick look here. Let me get into cool viewing mode. This is what we're working on. I'm trying to get the angles right here for Arasaka Tower. But this is the last building that we're building for the Cyberpunk city. All black. Trying to figure out these top crenellations. I don't know if I'm happy with that angle, but you know, work in progress. The rest of this is done. Let's fly over here so I can get a better view of it. Okay, Sooner, the angle that I'm looking at, yeah, I don't know that it's 22.5. And I'm not sure the angle that I'm looking at because there's such a delay, so I'm not sure what you were talking about. But this is what we're looking at for the Cyberpunk city. I actually do have a video out kind of, you know, doing a little bit of a showcase of this beast. Nothing crazy. Let me catch up. All your frames belong to us. Yes, yes. Let me do a shout out here to BL Andrew. If you don't know, BL Andrew is one of the only YouTubers, content creators. There are some, but he's on a very short list that builds crazier shit than I do. Yeah, nothing crazy. So, just a quick little review. This handles all of our basic parts. This is the shard from, you know, London. There's a building on the back side that you can't see very well. There we go. That is the John Hancock building in Chicago. That is doing computers. This is a spiral building called the United Tower. That's in Bahrain. My version's a little fatter than the one in real life. My ratios were a little off. This is making the heavy modular frames and motors. This is the Mercury City Tower in Moscow. That is making aluminum parts. Basically anything that has aluminum in its production line. And then that's all the phase, all the way up to phase 4, in terms of like materials. And by the way, thank you for all the follows. Mortar, Tow Mater, and Cope TV. Appreciate it, you guys. And then we have the central storage is there. This is Nakatomi Plaza. You can kind of read it there. This is the Fixmas factory that I built. It is not Christmas until Hans Gruber falls off the top of Nakatomi Plaza. They are all functioning. Yeah, can we see the inside? Sure. Yeah, I'll show you the inside of a couple of them. This is the rocket fuel factory that is working at like 98% efficiency or so. This is doing, I don't know, like 200,000. It's all the oil in the purple crater. We're making rocket fuel, and I think this turned out really well. It's also making a shit ton of plastic and rubber. And then these bad boys, these 4 towers here are making the phase 4 space elevator parts. And yeah, Fix's Factory's Nakatomi Plaza was perfect. Yeah, I think it worked out pretty well. Yeah, don't forget the pyramid. We'll take a look inside these. But real quick, my phase 4 space elevator part is right here. Nothing crazy, right? We're not in BL Andrew. So my craziness is kind of the aesthetic part of it, not so much the size of the factories. Although, you know, for a mere mortal 10 nuclear pasta per minute, it's not a mega factory, but it was still a bit of work. And then these other 3 are pretty small: 4 thermal propulsion, 4 magnetic field, and 2.5 assembly director. And then obviously we're going to take those and we're going to ship them over for phase 5, for the phase 5 space elevator parts. And that's going to go in the tower that we're working on right now. One last little thing before we see inside. And were you able to get the fix of the cam to record the spiral? No, I had to avoid it. Couldn't get it done. I did get that video done. Beyondra, I didn't. I don't think I shared it with you. Let me pop this. You guys can all take a look at it a little bit later. I'm popping it in both YouTube and Twitch. This is the video. Beyondra was giving me a hand, trying to answer some of my questions on Fix It Cam. This is the video that came out of that. I did a no voiceover version of it. We can actually watch a little bit. Oh, that's an ad. It's very, very much an ad. Hold on, there we go. Because I don't want to get it all the way over to the yeah, I mean, it turned out pretty well. It's loading though. This bad boy. I'm not going to run all the way over there. It really does not like the fact that I asked it to do 4K. So apparently there we go. So this is I can look at this from a distance, but I'm not going to run all the way over there. So this is the Blade Runner Pyramid, Tyrell Corporation pyramids. I'm using this as not a factory, but as a raw resource hub. So that is a quick little shot. That's a Fix It Cam working. It looks beautiful. You should check out the video. It's the one that I linked. It looks very, very good. That is right there. So obviously we're too far away for the lights to light up, but yeah. Let's take a quick look inside our friend here. I did get a request to look inside the building. We love to build that building. Or a diehard fan. Nice. But yeah, all the buildings are full of machines. All of them are full of machines. Some of them are a little bit more full than others. I had a little bit of extra space in some of these. As you can see, all of the particle accelerators are out here banging away at nuclear pasta, 100% efficiency. Most of this factory is at 100%. There's probably a couple things here and there that aren't quite working just right. I went ahead and I did vertical blueprints for all of this in here. So these are stacked in this teal tower here. These are all making copper, right? Powdered copper or copper powder for our friends, the nuclear pasta. So I have actually 2 out of the 4 buildings just make copper powder. I would love someday for you guys to make the Star Trek Borg cube. That'd be cool. So I'm not committing to this, but if you started watching me a few years ago before I started this save, my update 8 save was a Star Wars themed playthrough, but I've grown so much in like my skill that I would do it very differently than I did before, and I never got to build a Death Star. I was planning on building a Death Star on that save, but 1.0 came out and I had to switch over to this save. So it is something that I might do at one point, do a giant floating Death Star. I'll see if I can stretch. How about a neck pop? Does that work for you? So yeah, these are vertical buses with vertical stacked blueprints. I think they worked out very, very well. We're feeding up down here. And there's a little bit of kind of belt space out here in the front because I couldn't really fit another one in there. There just wasn't enough room, and I needed some room for some of this belt work, but I think this is pretty decently filled. The aluminum factory, that Mercury City Tower, that one is crammed full. There's like no extra room. But down here in our subway system, this is where all the materials get delivered for all of the towers. You can see kind of off in the distance there, trains coming up the spiral, and then all of the various stations that only raw materials come up from the trains, and these raw materials get dropped off down here and then loaded up. But I think this all turned out really, really well. And then I have trucks coming in, moving. There's one right there. Trucks coming in, moving material, finished material. In this case, we're picking up some nuclear pasta here. Yeah, not too many, but we're picking it up and getting sent over to a temporary drop-off until we finish the phase 5 space elevator, or the phase 5 factory where they're gonna go. Yeah, Borg cube. Nah, yeah, probably Star Wars. Following you because your build hurts my brain. Nice. Well, you know, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to get that big follow. Every follow counts. Let's see. Let's have a little bit of fun here real quick. I think one of the coolest ways to view the city is to drive on it. The little highways and everything that I have set up. Some curved roads. This is really irritating me. I'm gonna pop out here. All the connecting lines is irritating the shit out of me. All right, here we go. Got a little off ramp here. Starter factories are to the left. Dude, I recently started playing about 2 weeks ago. You're 270 hours in. It seems still a long way to go, but I am loving the game. Wish I looked at it sooner. Yeah, the game is pretty ridiculous. And you can do all sorts of things. If you're watching me and BL Andrew, though, I don't know if we're the best people to watch 2 weeks into the game. Like, realistically speaking, you know, I mean, I've got a gas station here, the Nostromo fueling station. But yeah, we've got, oh, I'm fighting the wrong way again. This factory, this one's pretty packed. We'll come inside here real quick, take a look. Lot going on in this factory, very condensed, lots of blueprints. Back it up. I wanted to show you this down here. We didn't get a good chance to see the power plant. But I have a tunnel underneath the rocket plant. Yeah, don't try to play like Andrew. Yeah. So I have a bunch of little like catacomb, like little caves for picking up, for the trucks to come in and pick materials up inside and underneath the power factory. So this is the rocket line. See, just trucks moving in and out, all these little cubby holes for them to pull in. like a little rabbit warren, you know. I think this is pretty cool. Construction, aren't you the one a few years ago as I made the Emperor's ship in the sky with drones delivering materials to it? Yeah. Yep, that was me. Yep, I did the Superstar Destroyer. I sent all the oil in the map, packaged it, sent it to a flying factory, and then all of the water that went along with it. 10,500 oil per minute packaged, and then the return of the empty canisters, and I think it was 32,000, 33,000 water per minute packaged, and then the return of the canisters. My save times, this was pre 1.0, were they up 20 minutes or so? Yeah, I went over this a bit tonight, but nothing wrong with the V1000 signs, given they're just the same thing used for lighting. Highlighting is 1,000 unique signs that will do great performance. Yeah, I do too many signs for sure. This is the I have 2 floors of power. Do we have any red lights here? Not at the end of this bad boy. That one's banging away 100%. Any red lights there? Every once in a while I get some non-efficient, there's some red. You didn't see it though. It was just there for a second. Don't worry about it. There was nothing there. But yeah, a lot of water, a lot of oil being moved through here. I'm very happy with this factory. 2 floors of the power that I just showed you. And then the top floor here is a shit ton of plastic and rubber, right? So this is essentially all of the polymer resin that gets produced doing the rocket fuel. And I am doing a rocket fuel version that needs turbo fuel so that I could use the blender diluted fuel recipe. I think it's the best way to make rocket fuel. And I'm not doing nuclear because, frankly, I don't need to. I mean, my power is, we're good. Consumption's way down here, so we're good. But yeah, that's a quick little look. I do have an indicator. Oh, look at all the red. Wait, no, that's just a shine. It's not red. Okay, good. I was like, oh my God. All right, I only have one. So this is the percentage. So here's the deal, right? When you make rocket fuel like this, you have a byproduct of compacted coal, right? It's a byproduct. In order to use that compacted coal, instead of just burning it or sinking it, I built a shit ton of coal power generators, and I'm feeding it into the world's freaking longest ass coal power manifold. All right, it's something like 600 per minute or 650 per minute, but I have all of these tuned down, right? They're at 55%, okay? And it goes all the way around, all these green lights, all the way around and all the way back, okay? I have one light that is red, which means that out of all these, I think there's 350. I am, what is that? 99.7% efficient, something like that. Let's do 349 divided by 350. Yep, 99.7. So I'm 99.7% efficient right now. I'll figure out where that last piece. I did get this at 100% for hours and hours and hours and hours, but there's a little something that isn't quite there. Ken loves his manifolds. Hey man, we ain't got room in this factory for load balancing. I do my fair share of load balancing, to be fair. Thought you're doing well at 4,500 kilowatts. Yeah, we're at 200,000. Plus, I have an entire factory that's just turned off. An entire coastal turbo fuel factory. That's like another 20,000. A lot of that is probably just residual from that long ago train crash. It's possible. It's possible. Your longest save was 2 hours 25 minutes. That saved time. Not time and save. Yeah, no, that's a crazy ass save. Yeah, no, I am mere child's play. It was so laggy. All of the drones. Here, let me snooze those ads for a second. On Twitch, all the drones. It was insanely laggy. Before 1.0, but post 1.0 I actually loaded up that old save and it performed a lot better. Oh, let me show you this. By the way, these are Fibonacci spirals. I've got a couple of interesting I've got, you know, Candy Cane Lane here for the Fixmas factory. Inside we've got by the way, all these trees are present producing. We've got an ugly sweater, we've got a snowflake roof lighting, we've got belt Christmas trees, 2 different ones. This was actually shockingly difficult to do. Shockingly difficult. You wouldn't think it would be that difficult. It was, let me tell you. But the masterpiece. This one's pretty cool. We still don't know what's happening here. There we go. Still not sure exactly what's happening here. There's some sort of summoning going on. Krampus, Jack Frost, maybe. This has been going on for over a year now. Nothing's been summoned yet. Yeah, you broke the save file this year with a 1.1 gigabyte save. Factory was 2.7 or 27.5 million items a minute. Nice. Yeah, no, those aren't the kinds of things that I do necessarily. I build in a crazy way. You don't know what it is, but you want in on it? Yeah, I bet you do. Freak. Yeah, there's it's actually pretty funny. I just stacked a crap ton of snow cannons underneath it radially. Ray did help a little bit with this factory design. Yeah. So anyway, lots of things going on. I've got some cool stuff happening in this tower. Mostly it's central storage. The roads and all of this, it's, you know, all kind of connected, and all these trucks are actually moving materials. Nothing is just being done for no reason. That just dropped off motors and heavy modular frames from the United Tower. So these factories talk to each other, they transfer items, and I use the trucks for that. Just pop up into this floor real quick. That's just the logistics floor. That floor's lame. Lots of tight factory shenanigans happening here. This is probably my most dense factory. I had to do a little bit of overclocking in the end. I just couldn't quite make everything fit in here. I build the shells first, which I do it because the shells are so important, but it's probably not, I mean, it's definitely not ideal. Really should be building your factories and then building the shells around your machines. So there's a lot happening inside this factory for sure. But yeah, look at all those inputs. I guess a couple of them are outputs. They go down, I think. That's an input. That's an input. That's an input. There, to central storage. Yeah, there's an output. And to the rocket fuel plant. Yeah. And from the rocket fuel plant, that's an input. So anyway, very happy with all this. Each of my factories, they need a fine-tooth comb to go through, and there's little inefficiencies, right? It's not perfectly 100%, but most of them. But I'm pretty happy with them, and I'll get them there. The road system is, I think, what I'm kind of most proud of. These 4 factories, really one big factory split into 4 buildings. That was massive, just absolutely massive. Pretty happy with that. And then, you know, Arasaka Tower is looming large. If I can figure out this bad boy, I'm building it with all pillars. We'll stick all of phase 5 in there. I'm gonna do an up ramp here, but right now I have a truck route that goes through here, so I have it deleted so he fits underneath. But eventually I'll reroute that truck route, and that way we can have a truck route come in here, into Arasaka Tower, down and around, drop off, pick up. He has no back right now. He's like wearing a, you know, a gown at the hospital. He's got assless chaps right now. Oh, ads. Yeah, sorry about the ads. Yep. Andrew says, you know that a fresh new save can handle approximately 2,500 snow machines before it gets sub FPS, 10 FPS. Hate to run, but I streamed way too late. You were about 2 hours late starting. Yeah, no problem, Andrew. You're probably already gone or in ads, so. BHBRT, hey Ken, have you considered doing a Satisfactory Plus playthrough? I started a couple weeks ago, and wow, it was much harder. I would love to see you play it. I have a lot of people suggesting a Satisfactory Plus playthrough after I finish the one I'm working on here. And it's possible. Most people that suggest I play with Nerd and Melkor and maybe Mikey, because we just try to beat it, right? Don't do anything crazy, just beat it. Thinking about doing something like that, maybe. But I need a break from Satisfactory. Honestly, like, I've been playing Satisfactory on my channel for 3 years now, and I do need a small break. So I'm not going to kick up I'm going to finish this playthrough. We'll have plenty of time with 1.2, and then, you know, we'll pick up probably Factorio. I'll probably do a long ass Factorio playthrough, honestly. So, all right. It's a pretty extreme angle difference. Let's get back to work here. Tour is over, BL Andrew viewers. Back to work. Gandhi Gaming, you're gonna head for bed, but looking forward to popping back in and learning more. Yeah, of course. So I stream Tuesday nights, Wednesday nights. I'm in the West Coast. It is 10:45 p.m. I stream Tuesday nights, Wednesday nights, and then Friday nights and Saturday nights. So 4 nights a week. I try to anyway. I looked all over YouTube for anyone who has completed it, but no one that you've seen has. Ooh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, basically, if I get Melkor, my brother, and Nerd to try to beat Satisfactory Plus, I don't know. I may end up deleting my channel. Again, Satisfactory is your first factory game. Also has Star Rupture to get into. Factorio and Dyson Sphere Project all purchased recently. Might have a bug. Yeah. Star Rupture is a fast playthrough. There's not a ton of content there right now. It needs and there is an update coming pretty soon, but it doesn't have the polish that Factorio and Satisfactory have. I've done a little bit of Dyson Sphere. I can't speak to that too much. I have maybe 20 hours. Factorio, I have beaten Space Age. I have maybe 250 hours total. Factorio is an amazing game. Both Satisfactory and Factorio are both amazing. It doesn't support multiplayer. What doesn't support multiplayer? I think everything plus. You're saying plus? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, let me know which one we're talking about, like 4 different things at the same time. Let me know what you are referring to doesn't support multiplayer. Let's see. I am also playing Schedule 1 because that's a factory game. Satisfactory Plus mod. I didn't think there was that restriction on it. Interesting. That's been the big suggestion. Yeah. Good piece of information there. It'll kind of adjust kind of how I think about some things. What I really want to do is get Nerdprac and my brother going on Factorio and really spend our time there. You know, really spend like 1,000 hours working through Factorio. All right. Let's see if we can get back on track here. Melkor and I got Vermintide going today. You going to eventually join with mods? We can get the whole group in. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have to look into that. Probably not on the stream. I might play that. Might play for funsies. I do still play video games for fun, guys. I know that's crazy. Okay. Can we live with this? I'm trying to build this right here. This angle and that angle are not parallel. I know that because we have this side view, right? We have this and that. use some trigonometry here. Figure out that's 60. And 45. Okay. There's my old rise over run calculator. $16, 45. Well, we can reduce that to 4-3. Okay. 4 up, 3 over. How close is 4 up, 3 over to our life right here? I mean, that's like exact. I mean, it's a little off, but I mean, there's measurement error in I mean, this is good. I'm shocked at how close I got that. Okay. 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 I call it good. What if 1.2 brings some crazy new content? Well, 1.2 comes out in a couple months, right? A couple weeks. I'm still going to be playing this. So I'm going to have plenty of time in 1.2. Plenty of time. Yeah, real soon. Yeah. If I'm really feeling it, no, I can't give up the mods, guys. This happens every single time. I cannot give up the mods. It cannot be done. Well, I'm off. You're all off. Every time. Ken, you should play experimental. Ken, you should play experimental. No. 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 These are not the droids you're looking for. I need my mods. I only have 3 of them, but they're pretty important. I could do without the inventory mod. That's actually the least important one. But I use SkyUI to pause it so that I can see, and we can do thumbnails and stuff like that. And then now I've got the Fix It Cam mod as well that I'm going to be continuing to make videos out of. So, yeah, I need it. But it's mostly SkyUI. That's how I get my thumbnails. And we have the sun pause right now so that we can see. And wouldn't be able to do that. Just think about how many fair and quality of life mods is implemented into the game. Yeah, I mean, a lot for sure. And like I said, it's like 90% the SkyUI mod. Why don't the mods work in experimental? Because the people who've made the mods haven't had a chance to update the mods to work with the new build. So the mod builders have to update. Okay. Probably not actually going to do that. Probably going to do... Maybe we could keep it. Thinking about probably one of your cybersecurity buildings have more objects than your whole playthrough. I mean, maybe, probably not. I mean, well, I don't know. A couple of these have a lot, but these factories are not that big. Not really. Kind of did ourselves a disservice, didn't we? Didn't we? I think we're gonna have to redo this, unfortunately. Yeah, I lost it again. Why are we off on the angle so hard? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I know why. I got it, guys. I got it. That's the one we want. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Get this. Perfect. Okay. That was the easy one. All right. We've done a similar problem to this. That's 5. Just have to expand it this way. Kill these. We did this down lower on this bad boy. All right, so we go corner to corner. Start up here. So it'll work. Not gonna have coverage. Okay. Let's try this. Yeah, that'll work. we just need these. Run this down. All right, now we have a relativistic point to attach everybody. Oh, no, I'm a liar. You're a liar. Now we do. Kind of see what I'm doing here. Yep, that one's off. Let's be at the corner. There. And this one's off. The last couple were not accurate. All right, I think we're okay, maybe. I just have to look at the ridge. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now we have to figure out the rotation. By the way, let's put that up there. Now I can tell if we've had any mistakes. These should all be very uniform, like a fan spreading out. And they look good, right? All of these spaces are relatively the same from like that to that, right? And they kind of do what they're supposed to do. So I think we're good. Kill these. And Zoopy time. Now we need a ridge cap for this. An angle that makes a little bit more sense. That's very close. It's close, but I've made an error. I didn't know you put your space elevator on top of your buildings. That has been there for a year and a half, okay, Sooner. I'm gonna start smashing my desk if the nudging doesn't start working. I don't just hate it when it starts moving in a direction that it's not supposed to and it gets stuck like that. Yeah, like that diagonal nudging. Yeah, it's rough. I don't know if I can salvage this. I think I have to. I think all of these are angled just a little bit too far out. I can't get them to hide. Hide the seam, you know? It's really close too. I think I know what I need to do. I need to rotate the target. It's very close. That one up there was perfect. But where we're pointing down here, not so. Let's get rid of this. So I was putting it on this corner. And we're still going to put it on the corner. It's just we're going to make the corner further in. All right. My bad, Mario, my bad. Yeah, that space elevator's been up there for quite a while. We on a space? Yeah, we're on a space. I'm sure you just forgot. No, it starts to happen when you get older, okay, Sooner. You. still hiding out. More. All right, let's test a little bit more. Well, actually, we have to. That looks good. All right, let's this time. Run it down. Let's put this back. 1, 2. Then just doing it right now. It's not nudging correctly. All right, I think this is gonna work. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this on the other side till tomorrow. I don't know, maybe I can. Or should I just do the whole side tonight? I don't know. How did this get turned? Not good. We don't need another. All right, let's trim this. And put this back. Chop that off. All right. What an interesting... Yeah, I mean, I think this is fine. I mean, really overly picky. I feel like it stands out too much. Sushi Cat, how goes with the Lord of Satisfactory and your immense kingdom? Only that were true. It's coming along. I'm kind of overly... being picky about this. Kind of like usual. You know, it's nothing new for me, really. sticking out so far? I do think that looks better than the other one did. And it looks better than the flat one. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better than the double and the flat. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Kind of use another one, huh? But it's fine. Okay. Now what? This was shockingly difficult. All right, how far down do we go? Okay. There's a lot. There's a lot. We'll call it 75. Front face height of first step. That move. 12 walls down. We're at 11, so just one more. Now, what's our angle back? Matching. I think it makes sense to match. You go 3-4. Does it disappear triangularly like that? Kinda. Yeah, it does. It will. Perpetual Winter is raiding with a party of 10. It's a cool name. You're playing World of Warship Boats. Wow. Welcome, everybody. We're not playing World of Warships. Playing Satisfactory. This is slightly more impressive than your mud huts. Your mud huts in in which game? You think this is impressive? Yeah, that looks great. I'm happy with that angle back. Yeah, well, let's do, I'm not gonna do a full tour or anything. But just really quickly on what we're doing here in Satisfactory is a cyberpunk city. All of these buildings are full of machines that are my factories. There's a working roads, winter play satisfactory, unsatisfactorily. Well, you know, relatively speaking. Yeah, he's freaking out. I know. Listen, this is my thing, okay? And don't think that, you know, he's freaking out. What the hell is this? Sound like, I imagine it, your voice like, Ernie from, Full Metal Jacket. What the hell is this? A jelly donut? Yeah, you think this is bad? Let me show you something else. I won't ruin it by showing it just yet. Oh, it's here. Just temporary, just temporary. Nobody freak out, nobody freak out. Permission to freak out. Gonna take a quick little field trip. So I didn't just build a cyberpunk city. I also built something from Blade Runner. Oh, I forgot to turn it on. There we go. So this is my raw resource hub for the cyberpunk city. is one of those games where there are such insane levels to it that you get blown away every time you see what other people do. Yeah, I agree with that. So I'm pretty happy with this. This took me 100 hours to make. Just the exterior. Interior wise, it's packed full of really all the materials that we need. All the materials that a healthy, growing cyberpunk city needs. And we're out of power. Boop. Ooh. Lots going on here, a lot of train stations, but really it's just raw materials in, raw materials out. Time to head back. And of course, we're working on Arasaka Tower right now. So there you go. You can probably get to this point by the end of the next stream. Maybe. Could be a record-breaking stream. Climb the wall. Okay. That's my PC not explode. I have a water-cooled 5090, 128 gigs of RAM. I bought them before prices went up. And I got the water-cooled 5090 for, you know, it was a box price. I didn't pay a scalper or anything. I've also got a really nice CPU, and I offload the rendering. So the live streaming that you guys are seeing, or recorded, I also record for shorts and stuff. All that happens on a second PC that's got a 5070 Ti. So this computer is not doing any rendering. It is only playing Satisfactory. That's the only way I could do this. Really feel like we need another one. Doing another line there is probably what I need to do. But actually, I don't think I can do it. The ship has sailed. I will not be able to get it exact. All right, that's fine. Okay, next. FPS still struggling? Yeah. Yeah. If you do want to see what this looks like without the FPS chug at all, you got to check out the video that I made with Fixit Cam, because the way the Fixit Cam works is that it slows the game down and renders every single frame individually. And so there's a pure 60 frames per second with no lost frames at all. It's pretty amazing looking. I really only get some real bad frame problems when I'm looking at all of these signs on the outsides of all these buildings. That's when it really starts to hurt a little. All right, next. All right, so that pointy is accurate. Next one starts right on the first one, but back. All right. Probably want this to be halfway. I want this distance and this distance to be equal. And we know what, if this is 1 and this is 2, we know what 1 plus 2 is. We just divide by 2. Six pillars plus a little baby, so we go 3 back, 3 and 3. We'll do a little extra. Thank you for posting your VOD. You believe you can get a good start now? Yeah, if you're talking about the stuff that I work on, yeah, all my VODs, everything I've ever done in my Satisfactory playthroughs are on YouTube. YouTube keeps VODs forever. Twitch doesn't. So everything's there on YouTube. So that's pretty easy. 3 and 3. Sorry, daylight savings, you know, whatever. Yeah, well, he was talking about the VODs. So the VODs are always unedited. I did do some edited episodes, but I couldn't keep up that pace. The VODs are all there, though. The unedited VODs are there. Do I have a Factorio? I do. I have a Factorio full run, all the VODs. There's a playlist on YouTube. Yep. Now, keep in mind, though, when I started the Factorio playthrough, I didn't know anything. So it takes me probably, I don't know, 5-10 VODs before I really start to like figure out what I'm doing in terms of like making the game do what I want it to do. So it's a little rough to watch. My next Factorio playthrough is going to be 3 lengthwise, not 3 widthwise, dummy. You dummy. You big dumb dummy dumb. Want to match the same angle. Almost. Is that the best way to do this? I think it might be. I hate how that looks, though. That's better. All right, are these the same width? It looks the same width to me. $40. Maybe a little wider, but I think we go same width. Let's see if we can get a feel on this. That one's definitely skinnier. So if we go same width, I went 8 out. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right there. $105. $40's 80. 15. No, 25. It's too much. 105. Let's do minus 70. 30, 30, 35. No. That'd be equal. I really do need to do about 40. It's 40. Three foundations wide, well, 6.5 walls wide. What I ended up doing, I went 4. Yeah, no wonder. How did I get that so off? Per square width at roof, 5.5. I was counting these. Wonder it was wrong. Wonder it felt wrong. 5. 5 and half. All right, and then straight down. It's a little skinny. We go with 5. What's left? 5. It makes him even. It is what it is. We'll do it. Made that mistake before. I'll probably make it again. Hold on. YouTube chat got messed up. That next Factorio playthrough is 100% happening. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have Nerd and Melkor in on it too. Yeah. There's some programming that I want to do that I don't know how to do that I'm gonna make Nerd do, and I don't know what I'm gonna have Melkor do. Nope. I think I'm gonna be playing Factorio after I finish this Satisfactory playthrough. That is happening. You know, they may not play, like, I might treat it slightly differently than I have been treating some of the other games I play with them. You know, for instance, I'm not going to play Schedule 1 without them, but maybe with Factorio, I get on and, you know, they get on when they can. I might do something, you know, like that. This one goes down much further. Missing something. 166. Go down 26. It's 12, 22, 26. How do we deal with that? There's a little pocket there, a little empty space. Okay. And then 3, 4 again. Does that look right? It's coming along. Okay. Crap. At last, modular engines took forever. Had to keep upgrading power. Nice, Oki. You got it done, though? And then, hey, Rebel Duster, how's it going? Melkor is Melkor. He can fight the bugs. Melkor is Melkor. Truer words have never been spoken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Little trimity. Hopefully this looks okay. Some of this stuff you kind of have to actually like build out before at least I can get a feel for if I think it's accomplishing the goal. Right. It's really hard to see. I think this does accomplish the goal, though. I think it looks good. What's this last end piece here? It's just flat. We just nip off the top. That was 32. 20 down. Three walls, 3.5 walls. That's 3. Three and a half. How did that happen? Interesting. One, two, three. Same angle. Oh my god. Oh my god. We angle the side here as well. Nope, square side. I mean, I think that's it. It's really hard to see. Yeah, I mean, I think this is it. We just need, obviously, we need the sidewalls in. Does that push out? Yeah. Okay. We can just make this extend this back a little bit. What is going on? Thank you. I may need to look at some of this again with fresher eyeballs. There's some of this last section here that I don't know if I'm happy with yet. If I can push back the roof there. Isn't the outermost vertical band more narrow? Yeah, it is. Mine doesn't look like it is. Yeah, I went back and forth on that. I mean, is the middle one actually wider? Do you think it is? It's not by much. Did I make them the same? I think I did make them the same. I was kind of back and forth on that, but now that I'm seeing it, there's 10 there. There's 10 there. If I go 12, that leaves us with 9. We could probably do that, see what it looks like. It's probably enough here because not only are we making the middle one wider, but we're making the other one thinner at the same time. Makes that middle one there really imposing. Now I am going to put a center stripe down them. Or center space. I think that does help, actually. I still think, though, that I want to something like this. Right. Yeah, I don't know, something like this. I think that's looking really good, actually. And look better when we got our lights in. So now it's 11 on the other, only 10. I don't think so. That one's 12. That one's 9. And that one's 10. So 10, 12, 9. 12, 12, 7. Well, it's... Oh, the middle one is wider. It's pretty clearly wider. Right? 37 to 40. So 37 divided by 40, 9.25 times what's What's the widest one? 12. Yeah. I did 10 and not 11. So it's close. I will say, actually, down here it's only 9. We lose some up there. So you're saying add one. If I add one there and add one there, that means this stays the same. 12. This would go to 11. And this would fall down to 8. I think this needs to be even. So we're gonna put a sign here. Remember, we decided on big red. We're gonna recess it slightly. Guess we should probably see what that looks like, right? The exact color of this is open for fine tuning later. So this one has 4 on each side, although we lose one on the way down. This one has 5 on each side, and this one effed. There isn't any light on that one. think that works. If you lose the right beam, the light isn't in the middle anymore, so an odd number would, in the end, make it even. Well, the lights are too thick. Are two of them thick, right? So, as I said, this is 5 and 5. This is 4. And it's 4. It's 4 up here, right? We just lose it by the time we get to the bottom, which is the nature of this. Could, if I added one, needs to be even in the front. All right. Then it wouldn't go here, right? It'd be over 1. Which is why I needed to put it in to see. Light here. It's really the front face making it even. Kind of won that argument for me. And we do have space to give, so that's good news. Better that than the other way. Good, except okay. see. Does it end? We can do whatever we want. Nice. Cut this. And then add in one here. Like how that is off. Not sure how we got there. Have to eat the difference somewhere. Luckily, when all the angles are in, it's really not that much work to add another row. I want to see what this looks like. In the dark, kind of all together. Let's fix that. That's a little bit bigger than it needs to be, I think. All right. Some darkness. Yeah, it definitely needs that light, that's for sure. The outside angle? It's 2 in the back as well. Is it just on the front face? I think it's just on the front face. So it'd be like one in. Probably do 2 in. Down here, essentially. I would think it would be cool if you could somehow put your logo there instead of the one at the center. Yeah, we talked about that. You could do a big old K. Could work. I don't have any emotional attachment to this logo. Might do a big old K. Be easier to make than that shit, that's for sure. Those outside ones don't go up the top. I like that. These ones. These aren't here. I think this works. I think it works pretty well. Big problem's going to be trying to reproduce it on the other side. That is not a job. Oh man, for tonight. Okay, so let's go ahead and put in this other light. That out of here. What did I do? Accidentally delete it? I won't nudge. Because the damn thing's on a 45-degree. Or a no nudge zone. Why don't you set the billboard like the model? What do you mean? All right, Okie Sooner, have a good night. Doing these lights right here. Right there. So many signs. I think this is going to go all the way down. Didn't really plan on doing the lights tonight, but turns out in order to answer a design decision, we needed the lights in. Or at least to consider them. When does it stop? I think it stops at that flare out there. It's all the way down. Oh, that definitely adds an aspect to this that we were lacking. It's good. What's a good contrasting to red? It's really green. Orange is too close. Purple's pretty close. So bluish. It's probably pretty good. Don't usually do this dark blue. Usually I do like an orange or a purple. All right. Well, guys, it is, hey, Dino Kurtz. I hate to, say this right when you got here, but it is a night in which I have to get up and go to work in the morning. So not a long one for me tonight, unfortunately. That is VOD 153 in the books. 4 hours, right where I want to be on a night in which I have to get up and go to work. So very happy with that. Let me double check our picture here. Good. Well, we got most of one top half done. Gotta figure out the other side. Yeah, dang, yeah, I know. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. We were raided twice tonight. We're gonna find somebody to raid in Satisfactory. And then also, guys, if you haven't seen it, please check out the video that I'm sharing in the chats. It was a lot of work. I'm hoping to, views on it is kind of slowed down. I need to make more sacrifices to the YouTube gods, the almighty algorithm. It is what it is. But if you haven't seen it, check it out. A bit of a tour video, mostly vibes. So let me know what you think in the comments, and then we're gonna find somebody to raid on Twitch right now. Let's see, what do we got? Push, please. All right. I don't see anybody that I've raided in the past. Let's check this person. I always just check microphones, make sure that I'm not rating you guys into somebody that's, you know, got something funky going on. Not sure on that one. That's somebody with 3 viewers. I think we're gonna hit him. Hoping to hear him talk. Ooh, he just got started too. All right, we're gonna do it. I haven't heard him talk. It's a risk. Let's go for it. Should make his day. 3 viewers. These are always fun. All right, guys, I really appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, like on the stream would be amazing. And then check out those videos, guys, that I linked. And I will see you tomorrow, and we'll continue this beast. Until then, I'll talk to you on Discord.